Let's just do this how I do it over on Twitch. We're going live. Uh, we just go live. We go live and then we talk before we're ready to talk. Because that's what we do here. We're unprepared and improvised. All I wanted was you. Yeah. I'll stop the whole world. I'll stop the whole world from turning into a monster, eating us alive. Don't you ever wonder how we survive? I mean, honestly, how do I survive? I need to totally let Twitch know that today's stream is on YouTube. Oh my god. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I'm just like, you know what? I've not streamed on YouTube, like, exclusively yet. So let's do it. I gotta sign in to chat? Oh my god, every OBS window has to independently sign in. My life's so hard. All I wanted was you. At jamale.lacon. And then we type in a password, which is like super convenient. Watch me have to like also do my dual off. I do have to do my dual off. It is me. That was me who signed in for the 10th time on my computer. How did it know? How will it know it loves me? How will it know I care? How will it know that I love me? I love that a lot of my notifications are set up exclusively for Twitch. So we're relying on stream avatars here to do a lot of the heavy lifting for me. Thank you, stream avatars, for making up for all of my shortcomings, for there are plenty of shortcomings to go around. We're gonna start off with some art today. I need a different, picture than that one. Yeah, we're gonna make me glam, though, today. How will I know that you love me? How will I know that you love them? Do 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 do. How will I know that you love me? Okay, I just needed to check that. Test. All I wanted was you. I'm testing to see if the avatar pops up. Because they should pop up. There they are. So all you have to do is chat to pop an avatar into the bottom part. I think there's a delay naturally with YouTube. And I don't know if I can turn that off. Yeah, there's a pretty large delay when it comes to streaming on YouTube. Do 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 do. How will I know that you truly, ooly, dooly love me? I should probably start pulling up all the apps I need up. That would be a good idea. All I wanted was you. And also, let's go ahead and share this live. I need to make a new thing for when I'm live. Surprise for everyone, including myself. I am wanting to start a campaign to hit affiliate or monetization here on YouTube. Oh gosh. Talking professional whenever I just unplug my mic randomly. But I'm already affiliate and monetized over on Twitch, but I want to try to hit that here too on YouTube. So I'm gonna try to go live on YouTube a little bit more frequently so we can hit that, because if I never go live here, I can't really expect it to happen. But yeah, today we're going to be making me glam. I got jealous of one of my other models. That would be Rosary Bean. She looks so glam. And now I want my other model, the one that's like more me, and less of one of my poison plants. I want me to look glam too. I'm very going to the discotheque right now. Which, don't get me wrong, I love clubbing. Well, I used to love clubbing. Now I love staying at home. I love doing this thing. And by love, I mean I hate that I do it. I will type out that I'm going live on like all my platforms and then not hit the post button. Stream. River wider than a mile. I'm crossing in style someday. Oh, why did I was about to type in Bloodroot. Why am I thinking of that model? Art. Digital artiste. And VTuber. These are very lazy hashtags I'm doing right here. But I believe I'm about to be started. So... And if you want your very own cat, all you gotta do is chat, and a cat will spawn at the bottom of the screen. And you can join Thornberry and Poison, which is me. I don't think I can have you select your own cat on here. But, yeah. I want to also see if the unsubscribe and resubscribe, does this work? Do I get the notification? I don't know if I do. I don't think YouTube can give me a notification when, like... I don't know how that would work stream element wise. What if we just ended up watching my stuff? I thought I had... Oh. Wow, there's a massive delay. That's a 7-minute delay. Okay, it's about a 40-second delay. I had to refresh that page. So, oh, you know what? That makes sense for YouTube, because YouTube you can start further back. You have that option whenever going live. Listen, this is a very first initial stream for specifically YouTube, so we're going to be figuring out a lot of things today. I have been going live for about 9 months on Twitch, so that we got pretty much down. This is us going live on YouTube, so it's a new environment. Let's see here. But thank you for welcoming me. Thank you to all of the lurkers here right now, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make small streams possible, and you guys have made this channel be very nice and fun and cool. And if you ever want me to post a specific type of content, all you gotta do is let me know. Let me go to the neat close-up screen. So what are we doing today? Today, we are going to be we're gonna be arting, and then we are gonna maybe play some Hearthstone and switch over to some full body tracking, because we do have that as a capability. This is my first time going live on YouTube, so there's a lot of like experimenting that's happening right now. This isn't something I've done before. That's what first means. For anyone who is questioning what it means to do something for the first time, there you go. That's your explanation. And I need to let Twitch know that, hey, if you're wondering where I'm at, I'm on YouTube right now. Why am I just posting a screen? No. I'm so bad at... Stop. Oh my god. Live, laugh, live. Live on YouTube today. All I wanted was you. Oh, I can use my sticker. That's cool. I need this to be more visible. Oh my god. Stop it. This is chaotic, but you know what? I found out I can do this, so now I have to. My story. Okay, we did it. We let Twitch know that I'm over on YouTube. I felt really bad because I'm like, I should probably let people know this is where they can find me today. My Sunday streams, Twitch knows this, but my Sunday streams are my random chaotic streams, which means they happen at a random time of the day and apparently on a random platform. I do want to move my Sunday streams to YouTube, though. That is a goal of mine because I don't stream on here ever. And I feel like if I want to hit monetization, streaming on here would be a good idea. Like I said, monetized already over there on Twitch, just not monetized here. And I would love that. I would love for that to change. So the way that we start our model making process is we start over here in VRoid. We do a lot of the object placements and things like that. And then we'll open up Krita occasionally to do some materials stuff. Materials like the gradients on the sleeves or just like some line work. And then we move over, we export our model and we go over to Unity. And that's where we do a lot of our like other stuff. That's where our model really comes to life. Let me grab the model here in the thing. Okay, okay, there we go. Where you see like all of this like light up stuff, my tail, my DNA strips, that all happens over in Unity. Also, we do some rematerializing. Our skin gets more skin-like, and then our clothes get more clothes-like. But yeah, that's the final step. That's where the glam is going to come to life. But for now, we got a hoodie's not very glam, and we're gonna change up this outfit a bit. I think we're thinking ball gown. Uh, I think that would be really cool. Oh gosh, my phone. I am so professional that I did not silence my phone before entering the movie theater. Can I manage my stream like I can on Twitch from my phone? 'Cause that would be nice. Hey. I also want to know. Wait. Why does it say Amanda's cooking show? On my phone it says Amanda's cooking show, and I have no idea why. Hey, I mean, I don't think I'm Amanda nor a cooking show, but if that's what it thinks I am, as long as it doesn't hurt me view-wise, that's okay. I think I can pretty much ignore a lot of this undercarriage stuff. I'm gonna try to do this in the like easiest way possible. Um, let's just hide a bunch of things real fast. That's already hidden. That's already hidden. And then we're just gonna make this entire outfit on a different spot of the body. Where did I put this hoodie situation? Oh, that could be deleted, but it's not gonna be right now. You know, it's probably for the best that we have that skin mask there. But this is going to be different. Ooh, I could use the thing right here to do a lot of the work. That's long boots, long coat, don't need that right now. Bodysuit. Okay, that's where my boot covers go. So we're gonna get rid of those for now. Uh, where did I put the other hoodie? Okay, we got that. Arm accessories. I believe this has some stuff on it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Well, I'm gonna hide the bottom part, but I'm gonna leave that top part because that's gonna be part of this new sleeve that we do. I can hide this belt. I need to hide that bottom part. The reason why I'm just gonna overlay some of this stuff, I feel. Or close without saving. Let's save this as a new model. Save as. My view rate always like gets a bit laggy whenever I go to the save as feature. I have no idea why. I have plenty of space going on my computer. Just for some reason, every time I click save, my view rate's like, what do you mean? I thought we were just here for fun and giggles. Like, you want to save things now? And I'm like, yeah, I would love to. By the way, if you would like your very own cat, all you have to do is be subscribed, and then send a chat message. Or you might just only have to chat. I'm not 100% sure. This is the first time I've been live on YouTube, so we are figuring it all out. I'm just gonna call this glam. Oh, we already have two glams. But let's call it glam oak, because I think that would be the first for that. Ah. And I don't know how much of a delay there is, but I do know that YouTube delay just last time I dual cast streamed just got really massive. Okay, now we have glam oak, so we can do some different stuff here. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the bottom part of this outfit. Where are my shoes? Okay, and then I think we're gonna go to the tops. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a dress, but I'm not going to click on the dress section. So if you're doing object placement in Vroid Studios, you could click on this and use like one of these dresses as your base. I'm not doing that. I found that the more like already done I used an outfit for, the less it felt like I did it. And if you use the dress layer, you are now limited and you only get one slot for the entire outfit part. However, if you use top and bottom to make your dress, you then get a whole nother amount of like things you can do with it. The reason why this is important, what is something that I'm definitely going to use? The first object also cannot be deleted when you create a new object. So if you use the first object, you want to make sure it's something that you're actually going to be able to utilize. And so I'm going to probably make my first object this leather bodysuit, because that's what these sleeves are made out of. And I'm pretty sure it has the most options when it comes to resizing. So then we edit texture. So here's why I do a shirt and pants instead of a dress layer. Is you see on this left-hand side where there's the shirt, inner top, inner bottom, neck, arm accessories. If you do the dress layer, it combines your shirt and your pants. And that means you have that much less you can do, because you can only put about 8 or 10 different items on one object slot. So you want as many object slots as possible, because you're going to be doing a lot of layering. Because the goal here is to reduce the amount of work we have to do in Unity, because object placement isn't as fun in Unity, and also here it's already rigged to the bones, and it's just really nice if you have the bone rigging all set. So that's what we're focusing on here. So what I want to do, this DNA sleeve moment, I want to see if I can't create it into like one of those overarching things. I want to see if I can't show you guys a reference image. I don't tend to use reference images. I like to come up with it in my head. But I have references in my head. So like, I'm a very good person when it comes to visualization. And I like to just kind of, whenever I sketch, just kind of draw lines until it looks like what I want it to, and until the thing that's in my head becomes out on paper. I don't know how to spell shawl. I think it's S-A-U-L. Scar. You know what? Bed and breakfast for spirits is the thing that I am referencing here. I want to see if I can't find the special garment that they wear. But it's basically like just an overarching thing that goes on the back. It kind of does it here, but I want it to go a lot higher. Which means I'm going to have to line up lines, so normally I would do some finer things over in Krita. But here, because I need to line up these DNA strands, I'm not going to do that in Krita because it's a nightmare. Oh, here it is. Save image. Save. I want to open that image. So basically what I'm wanting to recreate here is this, except ours is going to look better. That's not because theirs looks bad, it's because ours is going to be animated and it's going to have sparkle effects. And it's going to, yeah. I don't think I can get that height, but I should be able to get other stuff working for it. This DNA strand is a tail, but yeah. Okay, so we're going to click here, and I'm going to look for the shoulders. So I know there's shoulder bone. Also do this. I'm going to keep on increasing this stuff and see how high I can get that up. Neck thickness is probably going to help me a bit. Increase bulk from shoulders. There's shoulder poof. That's what I was looking for. Okay. And so now I'm going to take my eraser, get rid of this setting, increase the size of this, and we're just going to erase all this other stuff because I don't need it. I'm actually very happy that I left undergarments on this one because I know YouTube can be weird about that. Like, this is clearly art, but I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, I'm not monetized, so it's not like I'm like, oh, they're gonna demonetize me. But we're on the road to get demonetized, and so we don't want anything that could possibly mess that up. Okay. I need to see where this DNA strand ends. Okay, so I think ideally I want to pick up that spot and make it lift up more. I'm pointing with my finger like you can see it, but ideally I guess it's going to have to come up from there. And then it's going to go around, and then it's going to go to the back of the neck. It's not going to be the best, but it's going to be good enough. So let's just erase the rest of this now, because we have an idea of where it has to go. We're going to grab this green, because this green is what I've been using. All I wanted was you. Do 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 do. I don't know how YouTube is with music. Okay. Is this the undo? Yeah. Oop. if I notice this, I get rid of it as soon as I can, because I have had moments where I forget to do this, and then it's hard to figure out what layer it's on when you do so many layers. Dude. So let me grab this. I want to make sure this looks right. Yeah. Remember to hit the mirror tool, because I will have to restart if I didn't. And this can get cleaned up later, or I could use this just to replace this. Okay, so that's where it is. There's this line. I see that it's drawing over there. Oh, no, it's not. Because of that body bulk, it's making it hard to see that part. So I guess I'm just gonna have to try to do my best here. You won't really be able to see this part. So I don't need to try too hard. And this is something where I might make this line here and then go elsewhere to like finish it up. Okay, this part I should be able to. Which line is this I'm going to? Yeah. I think I need to like go to the neck here. Its arm. Yeah. Actually, because this is using a bodysuit too, I might be able to just use this and have it like do the thing I want. My hair is getting in the way, but I can see here. So as long as I've got this, let me go erase and just clean this up. Because that definitely needs to be cleaned up anyways. Oh, it's easier to see on this side. Let's do it from here. Okay, and I don't like that line. Undo. I think that's closer to what I want... Okay. Is there increase? I think that's all good. This is also going to change right here because we're going to do more of a glamorous look. So yeah. I am trying to genuinely figure out why this is called Amanda's Cooking Show. Let's see, docs. I can exit this one. Same transition sources stats. One day I'll figure out how this works, and it's gonna be great. I mean, not today, but like, I'm figuring it out. I also need to just do a live stream to just figure out how this works. I fully don't mind learning how to do something in front of an audience. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm happy that we got 5 views. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. All I wanted was you. It looks like I can't edit, like, stream information like I can using Doopadoop. It looks like it all has to stay the same. Which is weird to me, because what if I switch what I'm doing? At least my stream health is excellent health. Because that's what I'm curious about now, is like, can I change my YouTube title, or is that just what the YouTube title is? It looks like I can't change the category or any information on it. So, I guess I'll probably end up streaming always as live film animation. I also want to know, how do I make it set for mobile? You know what I mean? Like, or do I have to specifically stream differently for mobile? Because I would like to be able to stream both for mobile devices and computer devices. You know, those fancy computer things. Okay, so we have this part kind of set. Shoulder proof 1, shoulder proof 2. So it's shoulder proof 1 that I'd want to set. Do. Yeah, I could swear that that other one went a little bit thicker, but I'm not sure. but that's all good. That's so far doing what I want it to. So let's hit exit here. Because we're going to get rid of that tail because it's a little bit distracting right now. And we're trying to like visualize what we want this to be. Because we are going glam. And that means we are doing like a dress. I didn't end up doing anything with this. So in order to, I probably will do something with it though. So we'll leave it. And we'll use that as the top layer anyways. So let's go ahead and add a new template. We're going to add a dress. And we're going to have to do multiple layers for the dress. Okay, the bottom part of the dress. Let's see. Does this go? No, this is a pencil skirt. Knee length. I don't think a knee length would be bad. I'm just gonna make this eraser big because there's some just spots that I missed here, and I want to make sure I get them. Okay. Back to this. So I can't do anything with the parameters on this, which makes me not want it. I can delete this, but if you see, I can't delete that first item. That's why, like, if you can, try to make sure that first item's one that you're going to use. Bodysuits are super useful for, like, making objects, so I'm pretty confident leaving that there. Let's see. We could do something like this for the bottom part of the dress. Add dress. And do something more along this line for the top part. So we would erase like this section. And then we would take this over and we would go like to where the waist is. We want to like pull that in so it blends in there. And I think I would want to kind of keep this lower part to kind of like how it looks. Get rid of that bow. I don't like bows. Jojo Siwa shooketh. I don't think she really does bows anymore anyways. We go here. I want to see waist width. And I can't pull that anymore, it looks like. Which then means I need to go to this long coat. And where's the waist? Let's see. I want to have some moments that really make this look different from other outfits. First, though, how does this bottom part move? Because not all bottom parts are made equal. I mean, I can always increase the flexibility, but if we can find something that moves better, so post animations, this. Actually, that's not too bad. And I don't hate this top part so far. I think, though, what I might do is similar to the bunny poison model. I might have this front part be super open. So edit. And we're kind of just experimenting because I did not start this with a clear idea of what I wanted to do. I just wanted to have a glamour outfit. And that's what we're kind of doing, but we don't know what that glam outfit looks like. That's what we're figuring out. In case anyone was wondering, my model is gender fluid. That is because they are a plant. And if I remember correctly, because it's a vine especially, poison oak isn't really a gendered plant. It's a plant that I believe has both genders on it. Poison oak gender. I think all toxicondrons. Okay, no, so it is a dicotyledonous. It does have male and female flowers that grow on different plants, but can grow on the same one. Nice. And that's specific poison oak. Well, then mine is gender fluid because I'm gender fluid, not for the biological reasons. We're gonna cut down into this. But hey, whether it's gender fluid because I, as a person, am gender fluid, or gender fluid because most plants are like not a single gender. Either way, it represents me. And I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, yeah. Gonna let the light shine on through. Boop. And I'm about to have to remove that skin mask because it's gonna start making it hard to like visualize. So, skin mask. Oh yeah, that would just make it all go away. Oh, you're not the skin mask I need to remove here. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's Sun Eraser. There we go. And now we have our skin back. Note for future use of both me and if you start making stuff in Vroid, I do suggest that you put all this, like, you don't have to put it on the shirt layer, but I would always put my skin mask at the very top because if you start putting it on different layers, it's going to become harder and harder to, like, know what layer has the right skin mask. Right now I just have a shirt layer, inner top, inner bottom, neck, and arm. But if I had, say, the full range of slots you can have, that would be very difficult. I don't like how that back part is cutting into this, so let us go here. We're gonna do that. And I think this part is gonna be a see-through moment. Maybe. Hard to tell. We're at the very beginning of conceptualizing an outfit. So there's a lot that's going to change. One thing is, though, do I want to have... I guess if I have this, like, kind of X cutaway part in the front, I can't also do backless because then it's gonna be weird. Let's see here. Outfit, skin mask. So if you make two skin masks, I can do this. I'm just gonna do that. And if I hide it, I can see like before after. Uh, do, do, do. Okay. I really don't want to get rid of. I really don't want to have to get rid of this ponytail because if I do, then I have to redo the textures, which can be annoying. So we're gonna try to avoid getting rid of the back of this hair right now. Wait, did that somehow get erased over there? Outfit, dress. Yeah, that did somehow get erased. Oh wait, that's when it got erased. The other thing is that because I go through Unity, I actually don't have to worry about my edges too much. They can be jagged because whenever I do cutout for the image, it's going to fix itself. As long as they're just kind of barely jagged. Uh, there we go. There we go. Yep. I don't know why it's doing that little clip thing right there. Oh, it's because it's going on the other side for some reason. Switch back to a pencil. And then we're going to cut out. And I think we're going to do symmetry here. Just so I can like start to get this better. There we go. Skin mask, pencil. black, undo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do backless. Okay. And I kind of like the sleeves. But I know I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. And so after doing that, I also want to try to try my hand at recreating some of the Naraka skins again. Now that I have a more clear directive of how I want to do it, and the one that I want to recreate the most right now is the Matari one, the mythic creature of myth. We'll definitely try to tackle that at some point. But right now, I just want to try to make a little bit of a more glam, just so I can have it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna duplicate, and I'm gonna go to this one, and this one I don't need the skirt for, although I could utilize the skirt. Yeah, we actually will utilize the skirt because I'll just do a slight bit more volume, making it have like a little bit of a double layer. And we're gonna have that come out. I want to make sure that this is lifted higher. It is not. So undo, undo, undo. So what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna go up to this top layer, it looks like, and we're gonna basically have to do this part again, but just the part that I want. And this is gonna be, I believe, see-through. So not as important. Doot. Okay. Just let me make some edits to this bodysuit because that was when I was going to use it for something different. And now I'm not using it for that anymore. So it can be a little less crazy. Still want it to come above that dress though. Okay. And then we come back around here. Expand bodysuit. I'm wondering why that is. Maybe that will be a flattened pec section. Okay, let's take the eraser. Actually, I think we'll just use it for some front accent. And it won't go all the way down. So let me get rid of this. Also, I don't need it to have a shade layer right now. There we go. What's that look like? Yeah, I wish that I could just increase the bulk here. So maybe the actual thing I need to do is go here, dresses, bottoms. It's going to be probably a jacket. So that's going to be top. Yeah, that's already close to what I wanted to do. None of this stuff is actually going to be this color at the end, as a side note, in case you're worried about that color. um, it's all going to be drastically different. Because I'm going to be redoing all of that, either here or in Unity. And right now I'm doing, the layer I'm working on right now is going to probably be transparent. I want to shrink to bodysuit if that's an option here. That's also neat. Skin mask. Can I get rid of that part? I can. Okay. I actually kind of like how that's looking right now. I think this probably needs to come up a little bit more for clipping reasons. It's looking very, like, magistrate. I've used up all of my slots already for the top part. We might end up, like, exporting this just to see how it ends up looking. I do want to turn that sleeve width down a little bit because I want uh, the DNA strand to go all the way down. If I turn this down. Yeah. And I think if I go to, I think both of these still have everything on them. Yeah. Which that needs to not be a thing because they will interfere with each other. So erase. We can't both have this entire top. That's gonna probably be the see-through layer. Ooh, if I do it that way. And then I just need to make that connect. And then hide this. Go to this layer. Gonna do this. Just a little bit more. Okay, undo. Um, doop doop doop. I need to make this smaller. Okay. There we go. I'm very proud of myself for remembering to actually let people know on my different platforms, hey, we're live on YouTube this time. If you'd like a cat to spawn at the bottom of the screen, all you gotta do is send a chat message as a side note. We might leave this white because we're going to be doing a lot of materials, and that might make it easier for me to have those materials overlay, because I don't need to do as much visualization on this one. Let's hit exit here. Save as new items. Hairstyle. I think I might want to actually, like, no, it needs to be not that far down. Edit hair. I wish we could just have all of that selected at once, but I can't. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. I should really name these. I might keep my bang because I like the bang. The only thing is this one. You might need to be extended out. That or this section. There we go. That helps the transition. Which section pairs this? That too. I just want to pull these back a little bit. Just to help a bit with clipping. And I believe this is on my extra layer, right? Yeah, you guys are on the extra layer. Close without saving. Okay, yeah. That's all still good. I don't like that that clips into my shoulder. So I'm gonna see if I can't go to the bone group on that. So that is back of hair. I'm gonna edit hair bounce, bone group. So we're looking for this bone group. And I think I want to hit radius, turn it up a little bit. And then this bone group is all green. Hit radius, turn up a little bit. Let's exit, close. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's fine. I can accept that. That's looking more like hair. Like, I'm fine with a little bit of clipping. I just don't want to be that apparent. Like, sure, occasionally, like, we're getting some clipping issues, but even the fanciest of video games will have some clipping. And like I said, I think I'm going to do all the color here in V-Roy because I'm not going to really be doing patterns on these outfits as much as I'm going to be doing glitter. So there's not really much of a point in putting patterns on it. Okay. Next part is this thing. I like these for showing my hairline in my casual model, but I don't like them for the, like just as a standard. LOL. Let's create a new. I don't know if I actually need something. If I did anything, it would probably be either a DNA strand or something like of that nature. Ooh, you know what I could do? Edit hairstyle. This is the free group. It's not going to be procedural. It's going to be freehand. First, pick. Oh, whoops, Control Z. We want to turn on mirror tool when doing this. I want to make it flat or flatter. Flat earth, haha. What is yours? Turn this like this. Move it back. I want to turn it a bit more. Turn it a bit more. And then I just am wanting to see how this would look. Uh, Let me change this to a different color. I have to be on selection tool. I could make that a thing. But do I want to? Because that's going to be a lot more steps. Control Z, 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 Z. Let's add new freehand. Dupe, brush, undo. Let's see. Because I could add some more like Vine-esque stuff in here. I would want it probably to be more like that. Let's see. Selection point. Yeah. Doing something like that isn't bad. Ooh, you know what? I want to put on some music real fast. Also, I just found out why I had a little bit of echo to myself, and that is because, uh, blah 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 blah. DNCA3 Animal Cross. Though sometimes this isn't DMCA free, which I don't appreciate. And no, you're not getting a free ad, Kamala Harris. I will let a lot of things get free ads. We just don't do politics on here, even though that's obviously the pretty much only choice here. But like, yeah. We're just doing some fun art. Like, I might not even give that tab any movement. Let me click back on this. Nah. But I want to have more vines in my hair. No, I think just having that one extra one is nice. Plus, I can always make it invisible if I don't like it at the end. Okay. Save as a new item. And let's see the picture. And we're gonna do the movement. Yeah, that works. And like, we're doing all the patterns on the outfit in Unity, so we don't really need to worry about the other part. Let's do some wind, just to see how that's going to clip into itself. Honestly, not too bad. Yeah, this is a nice little, like, I wouldn't say it's super glamorous, but it's certainly more like, it's honestly kind of sundressy, like a little bit mom. It's like your mom got like really dressed up to go out on the town. Ooh, you know what? I needed a wine mom outfit for when I do wine mom streams. This is a great wine mom outfit. This is wine mom. She's gone to like Hawaii and she's ready to just have fun. She just wants to get like a little bit like tipsy, have some margaritas. Like, I mean, it's partially because it's all white right now. So like, that's probably gonna change whenever I like start accessorizing and add the shoes and blah 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 blah. But right now it's very, I just like to have fun. It's very moms can dress nice too. And you know what? They can. They can dress nice. Now, part of the thing that's gonna break that, like, barefoot on the beach look is by giving it shoes. I oftentimes do these like these because I can dress these up very nice. Because I can add like a heel curve and they just have a lot of option to them. No wedge. But and then I can. So this is love. That's what that sounded like. So we could do something like that. Let's see. I hate how thick that toe box is. I want to see. Oh, that's it's when I change that, it's adding the accoutrement things. But I just want to do this part. Don't really want that, like. But I'll probably just make this all one color down there. But again, that's going to be better done in Unity than here. Because I could see making it all gold. And then have it be shiny. It looks weird because the rest of the outfit doesn't match right now because it's white. But it's going to be a different color. Ah. I don't think I like it too much. And like this is knowing that I'm going to change it drastically. That's a bit nicer, because we're going to make it a dark green, and blue's going to change to green very easily.
Got lost in the whirlpool.
And those flowers are fine.
Maybe on the bank of burnout as well.
Because either that, or do the boot again and edit that, but I've done that quite a few times. Let me edit this shoe because apparently something's not covered there. Though you don't really see this part of me. Let's see what that part is. think that's just a clipping thing then. Oh, it's my actual feet that's clipping in there. If I do something along that line, but then I would need to do undo this, take this off super thin. And then I could erase this part. And I think I would make this a little bit thicker. Not that thick. Too thick. And I also want to do more like that. Okay. I maybe want more of that. So let's go with making this black. I actually should make it white because we're going to change the color of it. Because this is not the color that the shoe's actually going to be. This is the heel part. Bottom doesn't matter as much. And I'm going to erase this part. Because I do think I want it to have the straps instead. I need to zoom in here. Yes. Let's make these red. That's not red, that's orange. Oop, that got on the front. Actually, once again, no, we should be making them white because we're going to be changing everything. I forget sometimes that I'm going to change the color of everything, and then I try to like make it look right here instead. But that's pointless because I'm literally going to change everything about this shoe. More than likely. And I do want these flowers to be their own separate thing. There we go. Okay, and then this, and I want to... We want to do boop. Clown shoes. Just a slight. Because that's all gonna change, and so are those little like accoutrements. And I don't think I need like stockings or anything. I do want to go to the arm accessory over here, make sure that there's nothing else attached to this. Oh, this is...
Isn't it great when two good things come together? Like the security of dental implants and the affordability of dentures. Introducing implant dentures from Aspen Dental. Two good things, one great new solution for tooth loss. We're talking half the price of full fixed implants grade. More secure than
we're not
traditional
doing cat
dentures
gloves.
grade. Eat what you want when you want with a smile that lasts great. So yeah, they're pretty great. Ready to start your new smile? Call
What is on my
your
neck?
local Aspen Dental today.
Oh, nothing's on the neck right now. So that's the thing I can redo. Close without. Let's go to neck. Presets. I think I might do this, and I think I'm going to just make it like an emerald green or sapphire. If I go for sapphire, the yellow parts of this are already going to turn green, and so that would probably be the smarter thing to do. Increased neck width and thickness can be increased as well. And then probably want to expand the body suit just a little bit. Okay, and I think we can make this now a fancy poison oak. The only thing I would maybe also add, and I think I will add it because it's cool, I might add this DNA strand to this bottom part. BRB will pass. I'm back! Yay! Okay. I think we might just go ahead and see how this one ends up looking after doing like all the fancy stuff. But first, outfit, I want to do that thing I was talking about. Bottoms, custom, add. Start editing without saving, and it is... Oh, it's in tops, and I believe I used this. Okay. Edit. Start editing without saving. And I would like to make it go first volume, just a little bit bigger, and then eraser. Oh, whoops. I only want it to be a little bigger, not very much bigger.
We know Trump will sign a national abortion.
Mute. Erase all of this. Okay, and now I want to grab a pencil. I'm going to grab the same green that's up here. Zoom, 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 zoom. There. Okay, and I want to go doot. I'm gonna do... I gotta do it. Sometimes, like when my pencil goes invisible, it's annoying. There we go. It needs to be smaller than that. There we go. I don't think I like how that is. Let's see. That's on the back. Like, I kind of want it to be... Do I want to do a thinner DNA strand, like what's up top? Do something more along these lines. Okay, there we go. I don't think we can see this anymore. Erase. Okay. So go bloop. Yeah. Let me erase this too. Yeah, you can't see that anymore. So that part's not that important. Okay, back to pencil. Or I could do something like this. And it's a cool concept. I'm just trying to figure out how it would look good. Issue slightly right now is the fact that, like, I'm not really set up to do that. With how I have this looking. I need to do a double thing here. Okay. Undo, turn that off. I mean, that's an idea. Have this go all the way up. Where does this stop? So then, what if I instead Now let's make a more drastic turn upwards. Oop. There we go. Do 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 do. Um, and if I did that, I don't think I would want it to go all the way up, though. But I could, if I wanted it to. Where's the volume of the skirt? I think it would have been better off to grab my eraser, take this off, instead of doing that. To just have it continue the wraparound. If I am gonna do this, yeah. Where does this go? Oh, it goes up there. Undo and undo. Okay, and then go to this and volume. and go down to this part. And where's the expand bodysuit? Waist width. I mean, that's nice-ish. But I'm not sure if I love it. Yeah, it's a little bit more concise without it. I think this is something I should use on a different outfit. So I do want to save it. So I do want to go do save as new item. But I don't think I'm going to use it for this outfit. But I'm definitely going to use it at some point. Start editing without saving. And we're gonna doot. I'm gonna get rid of that. Now for the thing I wanted to do. Which is take this, and take my eraser, go. Doop, 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 doop. Real fast, make it black. Make it black. So that way I can tell what I'm erasing when it goes to the other part. Okay, and then take this. I want to go and expand. Well, apparently I should have done that first. Erase. And looser and flare. And then waist belted. Corseted. Band. There we go. Or do I want to like open it up in the center? Yeah, it kind of looks like a lab jacket dress. Which I don't, again, don't hate the idea of a lab jacket dress. Is it the vibe I want? Like that. much smaller eraser. Okay, and then let's make this white. Okay, and now I think I'm ready to like go through and add the materials and everything. The only thing that I then question is do I want to take this top, where are you? Not you. Not you. Not you. This, okay. Do I want the gown to hit the floor? Because Drag Race says that I should have the gown hit the floor. I mean, that's more ball gown-ish. Yeah, let's do the longer. It also helps with the layers a bit. And let's just go ahead and erase this just so it doesn't cause issues. And we are about ready to export and then do the fancy layers. Because we're going dark green, I believe, on the very bottom, and then it's going to get to the lighter and lighter teals as we get out. I want to do almost like a black dark green for the central part. Undo, brush, because I already have a skin mask. That's on this layer. Yeah.
The future of your business is here.
Okay.
With Wix, you get advanced AI
Close
capabilities.
without saving.
More customization, more time, and more
Camera.
Speed up your website copy.
That bottom doesn't move the prettiest. Reset. It is very... I know this animation is not going to look good. Yeah. We're gonna have to just trust the process and see what it looks like when we add everything to it. No, not my outfits have to be made to like... And I can also fix some of this stuff by turning off the backing. Like if I turn off the backing on the bottom part, you won't see that flip up. There we go. Okay, that skirt got stuck. Okay. Professor Fancy. Okay, we are ready to move over to Unity, where everything's gonna look a lot nicer. Oh, I still have a ring on. Let me take the ring off. Because I think I have so much going on with the surrounding parts, I don't need anything extra, like, ring-wise. So let's go to arm accessory. Start editing without saving. Where is the ring? There you are. I can just turn you off. Close. Anything else I need to change? Nope. All good. Glamorous oak, you are coming to life. Also, thank you for the new sub. I don't get notifications like I do on Twitch, so if you sub to me, let me know. Because I won't know unless you say something. Oh, you know what I should do? Shorts. Oh my god, these have 0 views. So I guess we'll watch some of my shorts just to give them a view. Export. Yeah. Glam. Because I don't think I have anything named glam. Actually, saying that reminded me that that's the phrase I said at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna call it Glam Oaks. Export. That was my ankle. Ow. Save. I need to make... Oh, you know what? If I go to my managed videos... If I go to my shorts page, I guarantee some of these shorts were uploaded in the wrong category. Actually, no. You're fine. I do find it funny when I upload something that's just like just a statement that it gets a dislike, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what the dislike was about. Like, feel free to dislike what you want, but I just get confused sometimes. Like, but I guess that's because, like, when I dislike something on YouTube, it's because it was, like, homophobic or something. I don't really ever dislike just someone just saying, like, a casual statement. Yeah, let's see here. It's gonna go under oak. VRM import. Glam oak. Open. It goes in the oak folder. Now this is a test oak model. But yeah, I hate how I can't just switch to, like, gaming. I have to stream under one category and it stays on that category. Oh, I can. I just have to do it in a very weird way. You know what? I have the perfect thing. Where is it? I don't know. You know what? This. I didn't know that I needed to, but now I do, that I need to like do a screenshot or like a thumbnail before I go live on YouTube. Back before. Very white. This is a very white model. Okay. Let's find the glam folder. I like that I'm going through the full process of making a model though, because I wanted to do that for YouTube. And now you guys get to see that. That's glitter. Oh, glam would come before glitter, because alphabetical. Glam, that's meta. I want materials. There we go. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna set the skin to skin, because that's just pretty easy. Shading. Skin. Yeah, that's skin. Again. I didn't really check the back, but I'm pretty sure the back is mostly covered by a skin mask. Polyomi? Polytune? Shading. Shading? Skin. Lock in. I didn't really change the makeup much, but I have a feeling that this is going to be a look that calls for this amount of makeup, like not too much. We'll have to see after we add the materials though. We might be going back immediately to like finish up some makeup stuff. But I already have like light makeup on my like just normal model. So who knows? Maybe not. I'm gonna do the hair last because I already know what the hair is gonna look like. We do cutout. And shading, we are gonna do SDF. And we are gonna give it an outline. I also think I'm gonna make this one look maybe 3D by doing the directional and making this outline a little bit thicker. Oop, that was not supposed to be 0.37, it's supposed to be 0.7. We'll have to do that with a face too in a moment, but for now. Okay. So let's go colors. This is the perfect time for me to have glare on my screen. I might have needed to do a little bit more shading in Vroid. I say in 2020 hindsight. You know what? When in doubt, fix it with just copious amounts of glitter. Because, like, that's how you fix everything in life. Just copious amounts of glitter. We're gonna cope with glitter. So I'm gonna set this over here to 1000 for the concentration. And I'm gonna take this to like a lime green glitter. And we're gonna turn the minimum brightness up. And the maximum brightness up. There we go. Okay. That fixes it a little bit. We'll definitely, if we decide to go back and do the makeup, we'll definitely do some shading work on that too. We'll move on for now though. And it has an outline, which means it's gonna have the backing on it. Okay. What part is this? I think this is the extra added bottom part, which has got to match this part. So we're going to go ahead and do the jacket part first. Because I think I want this to be like a fade or soft additive. Rendering. Ah. I can see some areas where we're already going to need to like correct things. Okay. And then I want to go outline black. Oh yeah, I need to change this to SDF. Why are you showing? Ah, this didn't go through. I want to do that, and then it is special glitter. I don't really like it when it's that super chunky glitter. Oh my god. That looks like voile for some reason. Oh, it's because I put the glitter density as 0. That's why. I was like, why is it voile? Hey, thank you! And hello, Charlotte Rose. When I first read your name, I was like, Chapel Road? Or Chapel Rose. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes you get different words than what are actually there. But I hope you're having a good day.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage.
Apparently,
of business.
Shopify.
Like, let's put it online and see what happens.
Where is that commercial happening?
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
Thanks.
There
You're
we
all
go.
set.
Skip. This is a rough draft of making a glamour version of my model. I can already see that there's some areas I need to fix, and I just went with the makeup that I normally wear for the face. That's probably gonna need to be changed. I just first want to see a completed outfit before I start making any, like, differences and stuff. Let's go with... Turn the minimum brightness up a little bit, and the maximum up a lot. I want this to be a little bit more visible. That is not what I wanted to do. Outline, if I set... and do... Where are you? That did not work. Oh, thank you! Oh, yes! Yeah, no, that helps. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna try to have a little bit more frequent YouTube streams because I want to get monetized on both platforms. Because I'm monetized on Twitch, but I'm not monetized here. And it's good to see another plant VTuber. There are not many of us, as I've found out. So it's nice to see another plant in the chat. Shading is right. Right now there is a copious amount of glare on my monitor from my outside light. I'm gonna have to actually, like, probably close my blinds. I don't go out much because I'm immunocompromised. So I work next to a window to give me some natural light. But right now, the light is working against me. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I mean, I already was so blessed to hit monetization on Twitch, like, super fast. So if it takes me a little bit on YouTube, that's okay. Like, I am already a monetized content creator, so, like, we're blessed. Like, we've not been making content for that long, so we're just happy at every mile marker we hit at this moment. And right now, the music that's playing in the background is Animal Crossing, relaxing music, no copyright. You can guess how I found it. Animal Crossing, no copyright music. Yeah, let me go to the outline here, because I want this to be directional, and I want it to be 0.5. It looks like I might not be able to have an outline with that part if I want it to, like, do the thing I want it to. Looks like this is gonna have to be a brighter, so let's move it to the teal section. Because that will look a little bit better. Because this back part of this very top one is going to be the same as that is. So polytune, shading, SDF, additive. Oh, whoops, is that the... Yeah, that's the right one. Wait. Not that one. Not that one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, yeah, it is. I was like, did I mess up? But yeah, how's your day going so far? Get this to do. Maybe I can set like a proximity color here. Do. I think that might be my special effects. There's proximity color. I'm doing pretty decent over here. I have to start going back into the office. I normally do my IT work from remote, which is one of the reasons why I have so much time to stream, but I gotta start going a little bit back into the office. Other than that, it's been pretty, like, the same. We had a birthday, in July, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. We started back on making more YouTube content more frequently, so that's nice. We're gonna start doing more covers of songs. We recently did From the Start, which is a song I just absolutely love. I don't know how YouTube works as far as copyright goes on streams. I know Twitch just basically mutes you, which I'm like, I'm fine with. Mute me, go ahead, it's cool. But I don't know if YouTube just like shuts down the video or what. So we're being a little bit more cautious when it comes to that. Here, I'm hoping that that's not how it works, but we don't know. So, let's see. Okay, it's a bit darker. There we go. And this outside, I think, is going to be that same dark, maybe, or it's going to be another transparent. Yeah, I am a singer. I have 8 years of vocal training. You may not note it because I took such a long break from singing, so we're warming back up the vocals. But yeah, before I was a scientist, I worked in tech. I worked for Blizzard Entertainment as a game master, which is a fancy word that I work customer service for Blizzard. And then before that, I was a singer/actor. I didn't really do too much other than like small concerts, little performances here and there. But like, yeah, we're working on building our singing chops back up. We're still a little bit rusty, and I'm terrible at mixing my own voice. So it's a work in progress. But yeah, I sing a lot while I play video games, sometimes sing a lot while I do art. Just because it's nice to like have that noise. But yeah, no, I do sing a bit here and there. Actually, one of the things that's I used to do, so I have a hearing disability and a speech impediment, and I used vocals to teach myself how to speak properly. and how to kind of feel my voice in my chest. And so for like a senior project, I went around teaching people how to use singing to help overcome those types of disabilities and how I used it to like help my speaking voice. Because when I talk as if I'm going to sing, because one of my lisps is that I'm tongue-tied, which means that my tongue doesn't reach the top of my mouth. So instead of doing that for like my R's and stuff, instead I pull my tongue back, and that allows me to still get the R sound without making the R mouth movement. So when I say world, I'm basically saying world from the back of my mouth instead of the front. And one of the reasons why you do that with singing, I'm sure you know this, is so you don't block the airway, and so you can project louder. But yeah, once I found out that I could use vocals to like kind of overcome that, it really helped a lot. And it made me be able to like have an excuse to do 8 hours of vocal practice where I would make myself hoarse, even though that excuse is very bad, because you should never do that to your voice because you will lose it eventually. or you'll get vocal polyps, which are also bad. I'm gonna change the batteries on my mic. There we go. Because my mic was starting to cut out occasionally, so I was like, oh, it's probably a good sign to change my batteries. Proximity color.
We believe in a future where
Mute. I'm not 1000% sure how proximity color works. It just seems... Oh, there it goes. So that's the proximity part. So let's take this to green. And I'm going to set this to blue. Let's set this... Yeah, no, that's the right green. And then for this blue, I'll bring it up a little bit more. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I found, so there's a lot of natural singers. I would never claim to be the absolute best singer in the world. Uh, I I'm not someone who is naturally gifted at singing. I would get to sing a lot as a child, but that's like that cutesy kind of area where like everyone wants to hear the kids sing because like it's cute to see a kid sing. Um, but because I had to teach myself the technical aspects of how singing works, it made me really good at helping other people improve their voice. Uh, so that was really nice to be able to then like take some people who were naturally gifted singers and like be able to say, hey, this is a way to improve your voice. It's like I couldn't teach them because I was a better singer. I could teach them because I knew the technical aspects of singing. Where like my sister, they were naturally gifted singers, so they had much harder time when it came to figuring out how to improve their voice because they never had to address the technical aspects of it. They're still a much better singer than me. Granted, like, yeah, still could blow my voice out of the water. But I am able to make more improvements over time. Oh, no, please talk. Like, I I don't go live just to shout into the void. It's also how I like to socialize, because once again, I am immune compromised, so social interactions aren't always the thing that I get to do the most frequently. So I appreciate the talking. But if you also just feel like chilling and just sitting there in the background, that's also fine. And hello, Khan. I hope you're having a good day, and if you're not, I hope it improves or that the stream helps a bit with like some coexistence. Right now, I am working on a prototype of a more glamour outfit for myself because I got jealous of one of my models that already has a glamour outfit. Let me go ahead and pull them up so you can see that. I clicked the wrong button and now it's frozen. Let's see. If you've been following for a little bit, you might be familiar with the model. But this model, we're basically recreating a little bit of this vibe, but in my poison oak colors. Note that poison oak models shifts to red and green. Oh, no, you good. Um, I I think an important aspect of art is actually looking away from your art for extended periods of time, especially when you're someone like me who visualizes what they want to make, because it starts to be hard to see where to improve, or you start seeing minor flaws that other people won't see. So it's good to occasionally look away from it, because for 3D art, I can do this to kind of like break that visual brick. Uh, Normally in 2D, it's called flipping the canvas, where you flip the canvas back and forth to help you see it with fresh eyes. But for me, it's 3D, so I'm always looking at it as like a full object and like turning around and like doing that stuff like this. So it helps to look away for a little bit and be like, hello, person. I took my medications today, so if I truly wanted to just hyper focus and fixate on what I'm doing, I could, but I enjoy talking. So feel free. You can put those blocks of text as much as you want. And also, I think it helps with my algorithm on here. I know it certainly probably helps promote the video later. Uh, so, like, again, you only benefit me from chatting. So I appreciate every chat. This is looking sequin, and I want it to look glitter. Brightness gets to be turned up. And I think I'm going to turn off the proximity color because I don't think I actually like it. And this is going to blend in better later. I just gotta make it match. Color. We're gonna if I go transclipping, I think I actually like that a bit more. So what if I take this top and instead of additive, I do transclipping as well? Because I think when my arms are down, if I pull this V-Roid up, oh, you can see it through there. Yeah, no, that's a problem I should have fixed on this part. But we're gonna go ahead and like round out this. But knowing that we're gonna have to go ahead and go back, we're just gonna quickly do the rest of this, export it, and see how it looks. Because we know that this is definitely not the finished product, which means we do it a bit faster. Because now we're just trying to see if we like the color schemes and if we need to change the face while we're at it. I want this to be more... Because I actually might just remove that jacket, because the jacket might just not be adding anything to this. Polytune. colors. I want to grab like that green. Switch this to cutout. Take this rendering and turn it off. But yeah, no, I appreciate the chatting. Also, it gets lonely if you stream and there's no chatter sometimes. That's one of the reasons why I like to have these cats turned on. Is because as long as the cats are turned on, then I can kind of like, at the end of the day, see all the cats at the bottom of the screen and be like, you know, my friends visited me. If you don't have stream avatars and you do stream, I do suggest using it. I buy it when it's on sale. Well, I bought it when it's on sale. I'm waiting for it to go on sale again so I can buy a second copy for my other Steam profile. But yeah. I love making models. This was something that I did because I didn't have the money to like buy a model. But now I don't think I would. I don't know if I would like do someone else's model in the sense that like I just enjoy making it myself so much. Like I could maybe see myself commissioning a model one day, but right now it's a process I really enjoy. Ooh, you know what? If I'm going to get rid of this top part, I could just get rid of it right now. I definitely think something else needs to go up here though. But if those two parts are gone, then this other part should be darker and more green. And then this part should be soft additive or additive. I want it to be more like visible, but like have some slight. I want to reset up my VR chat. I don't have VR chat currently, but I would like to be able to do that again at some point. The only issue is I get vertigo pretty easily. And now that that's set up, I should probably unlock and go down and make sure rendering, turn this off. Yeah. Because I like how this top is looking. And I like a lot of aspects of it. It's not quite as good as the model I made over here with the fox ears, which is the rosary bean model. Modeled after, obviously, the poisonous plant rosary beans, which are extremely deadly. But yeah, I can move the shimmer down to the bottom. Like, which one would I put it on? Oh, that's cool. I think I'd put it on this one. $1,000. If that's 100, I want 1,000. Okay, and I think it's more of a lime green. Like, this looks okay. It looks definitely better without that green top layer. Okay, have a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your day and the rest of your week. If you ever want to catch me live, I'm typically live on Twitch, but I'm going to start going live on here too. But it's good to talk to you for the first time, I believe. Have a good one. I know it's the first time talking to you on chat, like here, but like, yeah. Let's see, now we move to this part. And polytone. I would like to do inventorying, we definitely want off. Because we want the back and the front. Special glitter. This is gonna have to have a really high density. Am I loud? 1000. Set. Do. Shading. Okay, shaded it. So it's the fact that the glitter is not bright enough, I feel like, compared to it. Let's shift it to blue, maybe. Baroni. Ooh, I could maybe even do that for the outfit. Let's change these speeds. Let's see. Because I think that might actually be pretty fun. Seeing how this replaces the color too. Let's make this darker. Do 0.2, 0.3, I'll leave the other one. What if I go with this? Ooh. Yeah, yep, there we go. So just take me out of my... okay, we gotta fix that. Hey, there we go. So just take me... Nope, that is too much. There. So just take me out of my misery. Oh, on a night like this. Get out and wiggle it. Oh. My cat put his fur inside my mic. Hey. What have you done? Yeah, pink pony girl. Can you dance at the club? Boom, boom. I'm just having fun. Got my hands on the side. Pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing out there. Meow, 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 meow. Dun, 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 dun. Minimize. I believe this is the one that I'm supposed to be on. Yeah, this one doesn't have Veroni yet. Dark green. And boop. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Gone, what have you done? You're a big pony girl, and you dance at the club. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just having fun. UV. Blend. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get my mic to be in the right spot. There we go. That took me way too long. I'm just having fun. Got a head on some. The pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing on down, 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 down. Okay. And then this one. Let's just make these both super dark. And emission. I think that's right. Let me go ahead and do 0.6, 0.5. Oh, I want 1.5, not just 0.5. And then 0.3. And then I want to go back to this one. This isn't the best outfit I've made. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just having fun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Da dun da dun da dun da dun. Listen when I say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I feel like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Da 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 dun dun, da da dun dun. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 da dun. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Yeah. Da dun da dun da dun da da. Listen when I say that when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I feel like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock this stuff in. And we're just gonna go ahead and go to the shoes. And then we're gonna export this. Yeah, and then we might play some GANs. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. Confess I loved you from the start. Okay, so I now know that unless I'm doing specifically like cut out. Unless I'm specifically doing do I want that color? Like, or do I do like a black? I don't like black. A lot of these make it look comical though. So unless I'm doing full Voreo on the entire outfit, I now know not to do what I did there. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Do 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 do. Listen when I say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I need to get this fur off my mic. Ugh. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You. Yeah. Yeah, I think just that is good. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. This one, I think I'm just gonna make these cut out. Shading. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? You and me in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Listen when I say that when I talk to you. Yeah, we'll just do that, and I need to go to this, and 0.7, and directional. As you notice now, here, it doesn't need an outline, but does need a special effect. Glitter. Me and you in awkward silence, don't you dare look at me that way. Listen when I say that when I talk to you. Oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Yeah, we'll just go and lock that in. And I sound like a loon. But don't you feel it too? This is the necklace. Polyomi, polyomi. Somebody once told me the world is gonna show me I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb. The shape of an L on a forehead. I need it to stop vibrating. So much to do, so much to say, so much long with living to do. Why is that not changing? Lock that in. Changing the sound. Oh, there's the. What's that then? This is when I say that when I talk to you. Okay, and we're gonna do poly. Definitely needs to be cut out. And here's what we got in store. Because this one's gonna be a fancier thing. I want a clear coat. A light blue. And this. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? I would love these to be more like sapphire-esque, which means I gotta go deep into the blue. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? It's easier for them to be emerald, it looks like. Don't you dare look at me that way. So that means we take this and we go up to that. And I need to go to glitter. Special effects. Obviously that size needs to be turned way down. Isn't when I say that when I talk to you, a cupid walks right through. Yeah. Confess I will do from the start. Ba-ba-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum-da-dum. Where is it? Um, yeah. Um, the thing is that I like the top so far, and so at least there's that. At least there's that. But I want to make this panning. 1.5. That's pretty fast, actually. 1.3. Okay. And now time for the hair. This is when I say the action. We want to add a panning effect on that too. That's 5. And 0.3. Lock in. Unlock. She was a playboy, beat it by door. She told me things I didn't know. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Play around deep in the back of my neck. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Good job, Bob. I don't know how to get rid of that vibrate. Now, children, baby, why don't you come home? Okay, I think. Okay, like it starts off like that, and then it gets all messed up. Baby, why don't you come over? Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to do the outline. Point 7 and not basic, directional. She was a playboy, we did not do. She heard me things I didn't know. Put it back on my neck. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. And now I want to do an outline. Black. 0.7. She was a playboy. Biddy-ba-doo. She showed me things I didn't know. I just wanna get to know ya. Oh gosh. I'm gonna switch over to a different thing holding my mic. Yeah. Oh god. Sorry. I apologize. My bad. Forgot to mute myself first. She done da-da-dun-dun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Too tight. That should be better. Hello. Yes, that is much better. I just wanna get to know ya. Do-do-do-do-do. Girl. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Unlock. Let's see here. Minimize. Minimize. Outline. Yeah, that does have the outline on it. Lock in. She was a playboy. Boo-doo-ba-doo. I don't know French and never have. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun my neck. Apparently, one of these is the extras. Is it this? I think this was it. Okay, that couldn't be it. Neither could this. Oh, I did them on the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. Cut out, and we might actually go shading. I did realistic. I just wanna get to know you. Fade. I do like fade. Rendering off. If I do fade, then I can't do Voil of Romy. Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably not going to be outlined where I think it should be. Because it's going to do the object and not the thing that I have drawn there. I just wanna get to know ya. Think it through. Yeah, actually, special effects. How does that look when I do fade? Because we would do green. That works. I just want to make sure it pans slow. This model has so many moving parts to it now. She was a playboy. Let's see. But I kind of also want it to be finished because I was gonna redo some parts of it, but now I'm like, there's enough I want to change about it that's gonna be pretty much a whole new model almost. In the back of my neck. And we want this to be like 0.5. And we'll do 0.4 on the other parts. Da-da-dum, do-do, do-do-dum-dum, ch-ch-ch-dum-dum-dum-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do. Shading. SDF. I could also make the hair glitter. That might be a bit much. I gotta say, that would be a bit much, probably. But who cares? Life is like a box of glitter. If you spill it over, you might as well put it on everything. 0.3. No, 0.4. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, we could probably go up to like... So I don't think that's... Oh, it is. Because I want the ones that are framing the face, I guess, to be thicker. And I believe this is going to be the back of the hair. Shading. SDF already. Oh, this is the part that hasn't gotten it. Okay. Shading. SDF. I think this one won't get me immediately hit hard. Because it's not like this stream will be, like, monetized or anything, so I could do something like... Oh, I can do the karaoke forms. That's what I can do. I didn't even think about that. So at least then I'm singing to a backtrack. Yeah. La da da. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. That I knew soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day, run to me, confess your love, and please just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through, shoots an arrow through my heart, and I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? You from the start. You would think I'd have those lyrics memorized. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Da-da-da. Don't you go to do. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where you are. So it. Listen, all it does is takes me get distracted one time. And by one, I mean so many. There's a lovely day that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Yeah, 'cause I loved you just thinking of you. Oh, stretch. Yeah. There we go. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Oh, what's that one that I get stuck in my head all the time? I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. Yeah, if I want to get this right, I just gotta hit basic, because it's not gonna outline the other way. Do 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 do. Let's see, 3? Nope, not that. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think that's just the underneath. What makes you think I'm so special? Because that part doesn't matter as much anymore. Yeah. I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. What makes you think I'm so special? Okay, so I think this is the back. Now that's the front. Outline basic. Unlock. I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. Okay, so that's there. And I'm nothing like you. This could go all the way up to 0.7 though. Especially if I then do directional. Yeah. We're just taking some experimental things here at this point, just to like throw it all up. I'm throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this because I didn't like how it turned out originally. So I'm like, might as well just like, just do whatever at that point. Oh wait, lock in. That's not the one I want to touch. It's this one. Probably. Yeah. I always thought I might be bad. Now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. But let me go. Boop. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Okay. Out loud. Actually, outline. Let's make this like a dark green. What makes you think I'm so special? Meow meow. Off. Yeah. Off with their head. Yee. Okay. And now I need to change the glitter effect here. And additive. Duplicate. Yeah, transclipping is the only option there. What makes you think I'm so special? If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Honestly, if I do this with both, when I see the way you look, I can rendering. Okay, that is off, so I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. That actually worked out great. Just all you need to do is whatever I say. Yep, that works. I think this is the right one. Unlock. Lock. Yeah, unlock. Okay, boop. And that means I need to go down here to the baronial. Okay, and then glitter. This is gonna be so effing glittery. And I'm not mad about it. I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Okay, so that's where that one's varying. What is the pairing color on that? Oh, it's not that different. Yeah, I think we're just gonna see the bibbity bobbity boo of this all. Because I'm very curious to know how that's gonna look. Because in Unity, it's processing this at a very low rate. But like when it gets exported, it's gonna be very different. I always thought I might be bad, now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Let me go down to these. I want to go there, and I want to go just a mission. Yeah. Lock in. That's locked. That's locked. Lock in. They don't think those shoes are gonna matter at all. I think I might want to go doot. They don't want white. Because I kind of want it to only glitter when the thing passes through. And one. Okay. Lock in. Locked. Lock in. Locked. Locked. Doesn't matter. Oop. I always thought I might be bad. Now I know that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good and I'm nothing like you. I think I might actually want to try poly. Cut out. Shading. SDF. Or do I go with skin? So the reason why I'd maybe go for skin. No, SDF. I changed my mind just the second I was like thinking of the reasoning for going the other. Special effects. Look in. Alright, unlock. Lock in. And this is brow. That doesn't need anything. This doesn't need anything. Poly 2. And we're gonna go shading. SDF. And then make it reflective. And then slight red. Very, very slight red. Lock in. Oh, whoops. Unlock. Cut out. Lock in. Okay. And now that's the subsurface. So let's first do the top. Additive. SDF. Do. And what if I... Try to think. Okay, subsurface, color scattering. What if I go to like the yellow maybe? Or would it be the green that would get... Yeah, it doesn't look like this does anything. Okay, and then I want to go here, and I want to see, it's at 6.8. And I think I want to go lock in. So they're both supposed to be set to transparent. And I think I want to see what happens if I make this a little bit darker. Unlock. There we go. And then hide. There. I think this needs to be a little bit brighter because I still want the matrix slightly seen. There we go. Lock in. Okay, now let's go face unlock. And this both need to be locked in. Do 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 do. Hey. Must. And I want to go directional. Point 6. Hey, Raz. Same. I did a sneaky. I switched platforms at the last minute. I was like, you know what? Sunday stream's a surprise stream anyways. Why not just go ahead and make it a super surprise stream? To everyone, including myself. As a side note, so far this has 41 views. So that's really nice. I've had people pop in who are mutuals of mine that I haven't got a chance to talk to. So that also has been super nice. I've gained 2 subscribers. We're almost at 140. It's been a pretty productive YouTube stream. So do 0.4. Now that needs to be black. Alright, unless directional makes it where I can make it that color without it being too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Right now we're doing throw it everything at the kitchen sink on this model. I was gonna make a glamour model, but I didn't like a lot of the elements once I exported them and started adding everything. I also was testing, I made everything white on export. I did not like that either. And I do think I need to do... I wanted to see how little I need to do on Unity. I mean, on Vroid versus Unity. And so this model is about to sparkle like nobody's business when I export it. Because we just were like, you know what? Let's just do everything. If I can do it, we'll do it to it. So it has a bunch of different effects. Most things have an effect on them. And we are actually just now hitting the export. Yep, I think everything is done. Yes. Everything is locked in. I just need to go Wordo. New mod. This is changing from glam to glitter. We're gonna call it Glitter Max. Create. Now Wordo, set up character. Changes the object name to character, which is what it has to be when you switch to active mode, because it won't export anything unless there is something like that in there. Let's see. But yeah, we're currently at a chat rate of 0, but that's because we've been streaming for a good bit. So I might well, not might. Sundays are probably going to be YouTube stream days, and I'm going to try to stream a little bit more frequently on YouTube. I also did a good job because I posted that I actually am live. So that we have to be super happy about. I've also found out that if there's a huge delay, if you reload the page, the delay goes away. So I think part of the delay that's on YouTube is Twitch doesn't care if your connection's bad. Well, it's going to put you at the most recent point. But YouTube, if you, like, if the connection's for some reason bad, it will get slower. But, like, I would say it's about a 40-second delay naturally. Okay. You want this, pull it over here. Characters. This is not going to be a good test of it, but we'll go ahead and pull up Wordo anyways. Also, if you close the screen and reopen it, that will also cause more of a delay to be formed. Oh hey, you can see what I was last doing. Oh, I need to go to the cheese. Honestly, it doesn't look as ridiculous as I thought it was going to. I had a very low bar. I mean, if we zoom out, though. But this model's not meant to be moving like that. It's meant to stand still. I think I need to escape. Yeah. accidentally closed out of this. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around, me and you in awkward silence? Don't you dare look at me that way. This is what I say, that when I talk to you. There we go. Da 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 da. Vogue. Vogue. Pose. Pose. Pose the house down. Yes. Yes, high kick. We pose it. We pose. Pose. What do we do with fashion? We wear it. We wear it. Loving you has driven a bit insane. Honestly, I don't hate it as much as I thought I was going to. I mean, even with that being a low bar, it's not a model I wouldn't see myself streaming with. I definitely can see where I need to make improvements. This looks like I'm holding a sandwich instead of doing a heart. I just gotta say. I don't know. Oop. That when I talk to you, oh Cupid. I do want to do a slit dress. Like, this is a clipping issue, so it's not a slit dress, but I do want to do a slit dress at some point. I need that hair to get out of my face. But yeah, I wanted to test just like some different settings too while I'm here. I take a nap right here. This is what I say, that when I talk to you. Those are some fancy moves. Flip. A Cupid walks right through. Same. Camera. You mean like these? Your favorite background? Look, I'm parachuting. Actually, there are mid-air poses. Let me see. Don't you notice how it looks like I'm falling from a very high up height? Oh my god, that one like super bright green eye. Same. No elevator. The heels I made are actually really nice. Now I need someone to catch me. Yeah, we did it! There it is. That yay! We did it! Jump in air. Pose. Pose the boots house down. Okay, but there's a better true test. But yeah, no, I don't hate this. It definitely ended up looking better in the end than in the middle. I do think I don't want to use directional highlights for my hair. I mean, directional outlines for my hair. I think I prefer it to be all outlined at all times because I like the movement and volume that creates. Let's exit. Yes. Loving you has driven me a bit insane. So now I go to my drive and I gotta upload it. And then I gotta download it on my other computer and then it will be ready to be put in. I would also like to take this moment. Thank you to all of my lurkers. You guys are amazing. You make small streams possible. If you notice that subscribe button is still clickable for subscribe, please click it. If you'd like to give me a like, give me a like. If you'd like to leave a comment, that would be very appreciative. All these things go to help a small indie streamer become a slightly bigger, smaller indie streamer. We'll still be small, but we'll be small with engagement, and that's really important. And I will really appreciate the likes, subscribes, and comments. And if you're currently watching this live, if you'd like to send a little chat message, you'll spawn a cat at the bottom of the screen. Also, I think chatting increases like the rate that I'm shown. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like that's correct. Open. Oh wait, I'm having frame drop. I'm just a bit insane. Okay, it should come back. Let's reload the page. I'm pretty sure this is back live. I will be able to know 100% in a moment. Because I'm about to switch out my model, and that'll be the biggest tell. Yeah, no, I think it's live. Download. I love when I scan for viruses on a file that I uploaded. I wanted to virus myself. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? You and me in awkward silence. Glitter box. Where are you? There we go. And now that that's switching out, exit these two things, click back here. Any close up. Oop, that's the cats. I don't need to move the cats. I want to click Warrido. Oh my god. At some point, I'll click on the right thing. There we go. Oh my god. It's clicking on everything but I want it to click on. Click on the cats now. There we go. There. Yay! I'm having a little bit of up and down on my stream quality for a moment. So please hang in there for me. But this is what we just worked on. They're holding a controller right now. But yeah. Loving me. I want to zoom in on them a bit. Not that close. That's a bit too close. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we just want to see these emotions, make sure they work correctly. Yeah, they're working. I love how I have, like, all of my negative emotions rigged really well, but then all of my happy emotions, I just don't think I've rigged them much at all. But yeah, you can see the model. This is what we made today. It's not full glam. I want to make something a little bit more glamorous, maybe have a bit heavier handed on the makeup. But this is what we have for this right now. I still want to, like, have something that is more of a gown. But, like, for now, this is pretty decent. Okay. My face. That is a issue of the mocap sending to Warrido. But also, Warrido just has a bunch of drift issues, so we're going to say mostly Warrido's issue. Why be happy when you could be angry? Or sad. My sadness is rigged to my tongue. So when I stick my tongue out, I do a sad face. My surprise is rigged to my jaw being open, because that just makes sense. And then anger is like puckered mouth. I don't remember what happiness is. I mean, in any sense of the word. Live Scene by Hasbro. Loving you is driving a bit insane. I like my other model more than this one though, so let's go back to that one. I also need, I need to figure out how to make it to where, my scene overview stuff sees both, YouTube and Twitch. Right now it only sees Twitch. So my chat stays over there to the right. But I want it to be on both. I have it set to where Twitch and Boopadoop. If I go to my Twitch, I should be able to cause my thing to pop up twice.
Hey, it's Poison, and I make niche content for niche people.
Yeah, I do make niche content for niche people.
I encourage you to.
If I go here, I should have a second cat pop up. Like if I enter my own chat. I forget how to do that. Because there's a way to get it to pop up.
Now, Hey, it's Poison, and I make niche content for niche people.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
not
think you
100%
might be part
sure.
of that-
I do know that I need to do this. I don't actually. How do I do that? How do I make Sir Razmataz a mod here? Because that's actually a little important. Is it on this screen? I can put you in timeout. Add as moderator. There we go. I'm gonna make you this. This is what I'm going to make you. And then I'm going to go to my view channel. And we're going to switch my category over to gaming. Because I have no idea how specific they are about that. So we go to my lives. And we're going to switch details. And we're going to switch this over to gaming because that's what we're switching over to, is playing games. Playing games and stunting pretty. Reload this screen to see if it went through. I don't think it went through. I think it just changed the video information. Stream settings. Stream hell. Also, this has been a very much I'm learning how to not be an old man on the internet stream. Because I don't know how any of the YouTube studio for live streaming works. But you know what? We figure it out, we make moves, and life goes on. What if it's an OBS? I'm just one of the youths who is not youthing. Yeah, I think I can't change my life. So it's just stuck on animation. Yeah, because you're a mod. I think I can change that, like, symbol. But yeah, I don't think you're allowed to switch your category on YouTube, which is weird to me. Like, I could just stop streaming and re-go live to switch categories. Which I might do because if I'm switching from animation to gaming, that might be a good thing to do. What do you think, Raz? Should I do that so I can switch over? Because it looks like I can't switch to gaming until I relaunch. That is so annoying. That is... It's not just a little annoying. It's a lot annoying. Do it at Google first. Oh, I can't play Miraco right now because this is on the Poison Oak stores and not my personal account. But also, I can't use my cats on the reverse setup. So I guess we're gonna pull up Battlegrounds instead. But yeah, we'll do it a quick Google. Can you switch the category live on UTab? Because it's showing me how to switch it. It says you can do it through YouTube Studio, but I don't see the option. I think it's just that they missed that. A lot of people are saying in the comment section that they just missed that part of streaming, that you don't just stream one thing and set out to do that the entire time. So I think we'll go off live real fast so I can switch my category over, because I cannot switch it right now, and I would love if my channel, while gaming, popped up for people who are interested in watching gaming content at the time. That also means that this video will be able to be processed and uploaded, so that's nice too. So we'll have a 4-hour video up. I also probably need to take a 30-minute break, grab a snack and all that stuff, so we're just gonna go ahead and do all that stuff at once, and we'll be back live in just a little bit.